Antifreeze, look at you getting first. We were supposed to save that for Violet. I'm just kidding. It's not guaranteed that she would be able to get first. Oh, there is almost no water left in my cup. I am gonna be super lazy and use a tiny bit of bottled water because I do not want to get up again.
Jito just subscribed for 4 months. Wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Jito, thank you so much for the resub. Violet! I don't think they realized, but it wasn't Sire J, so you can't. I don't think you can feel bad. That being said, Violet, you need to tell me what you want off your throne, by the way. I'm getting you something off your throne. You're either telling me what you want, or I'm ordering what I would like you to have. So pick something. Hi, Joe. I ain't telling you shit. Fine, I'm buying you whatever I want then. Oh no. Here she is, runs to Walmart. You can surprise me though. I accept your love. Okay. I shall get you something. I hope you've had an awesome birthday though. I know you had to work, but hopefully it was great. But don't you dare. No, I won't spend a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money to spend. I will get you something reasonably priced, since I can't send you anything, you know, in the mail. So, I won't buy you anything crazy, okay? But what I will do is tell all of chat, please wish Violet a happy birthday, because she deserves all of the love. There are actually several people who have birthdays today. How black, how many are you? I should hydrate. Let me check my birthday app, because there's actually a few people. My phone was reminding me. It's Ava and DMX's birthday as well. So if they stop by, we must say happy birthday. I already did, I was ahead of you. Alright, so the goal is to get through at least these two. I will probably end up repainting something else maybe tonight as well, just because this shouldn't take me too long. But I plan to repaint at least these two. I do want to stick with a similar color scheme, you know, just for nostalgia purposes, even the girls aren't gonna know the difference. I want to repaint these and give them to my nieces. So, and I found out that I'm going to be watching them on the 21st, so I get to give them their Christmas stuff a little early. I don't lurk and play through the headphones instead of watching. My eyes hurt from eye strain. I completely understand. I've totally been there, so please rest your eyes and thank you for the lurk, Bad Kitty. DMX and Ava do, Violet. Even though I haven't seen Ava in months. Get this lucky poster paint out of here. Gasp, it's 175. The same amount of cute points that Violet has out of 100. See DMX to say happy birthday. Yes. Seriously though, Violet, I hope your birthday was wonderful. I hope all the customers were really nice to you today. Alright. These are the colors that I'm going with. So this is going to be for the, like, inner ear, possibly. But I figured to stick with the original color schemes, I am going to go with this set of colors for the ponies. Special artsy spoon. Hey, Speed, it has been a little bit. As per usual, you only popped in to say hello. Yes. Catch you later, Sire J. So... everybody's playing their walk-ons today. Almost like I have music playing on my stream. It's been like one after another. This is funny. Sub Arch. Mega, I hope you're doing well. Did you just get rickrolled? You did. That's Mega's fault. Blame them. Honestly, you could blame me since I allowed them to do it, but blame them because they chose it. Did you start a walk-on trend? Apparently. It's almost like like I said, it's almost like I had music playing. There were so many in a row. Do a little orange. This is blacklight neon. It literally glows under blacklight. I have one just out of reach. Hold on. Look at it glow! What are we making? I'm painting. So I've had these since I was young. I was probably like 10-ish, 10 or 11 years old when I painted these. And I figured now is a good time to repaint them and give them to my nieces.
You make my heart go woot woot.
It's just gonna be one more thing I'm gonna Violet. One more thing I'm gonna tack on to some of their Christmas stuff. Look at you, Big Mac. Still haven't picked a walk on if you want one. Yes. Reformatting and reloading your PC, Callion. Ooh, sounds fun. Alright, and then I need some pink. I probably should have shook that. That pink is runny. It's okay. Alright, I guess we'll start with the pink one. It takes a few coats to paint over glossy paint because I am far too lazy to sand everything. And this is not originally the right kind of paint for this, but it's fine. I don't care. I just wanted to make them look a little bit better because they are very old and were painted not the best back in the day, so. What do the cupcakes say to the frosting? A muffin without you? Haha. Funny. There's another streamer that has a version of Never Gonna Give You Up as a sub notification. That's funny. I don't really need to go onto the tail because that's gonna be orange. These ones are not as badly painted as, like, some of my other stuff, but I figured 10-year-old me did their best, and now 30-year-old me can do their best, so. Who's resubbing?
Kevin __.
Kevin, thank you so much.
Subscribed for 21 months.
Actually, they look pretty, not gonna lie. They're not bad. It's just, in person, you can see that they're just not super great. There's a lot of... it's just not even in the coding. Tell the 10-year-old to do better. If I could go back in time, I would not tell them to do better. I already had a perfectionist problem as a kid. But yeah, but they're not terrible. I want to do a bit better. I can just give them a modern treatment. And then give them to my nieces. Like the unicorn you chose just peeking at the top. Yeah, I figured I would have them just, you know, kind of hanging out. I think it looks really good, actually, the unicorn. I don't know if you saw it, Violet. Hello, Seijo Umbra. Thank you so much for the
Seijo
read.
Umbra is raiding with a party of 35.
I didn't see my message. I will scroll back up just for you. Hold on. I actually wanted to show this to you. So this is what I finished painting last night. Originally it was like all different kinds of pastels and whatnot, and I figured, you know what? It deserves a repaint, and we went with a, uh, you know, gothic unicorn instead. Birthday wasn't great. Stream will make it better. One or two of the customers said happy birthday after you mentioned it was your birthday today. Well, at least they said happy birthday. I'm sorry that I didn't see it the first time, Violet. Seijo, I hope your stream was wonderful. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime, I was by Kira or Kayla. Normally I play a lot of Warframe, but I've been doing a lot of artsy craftsy stuff for the last couple of days because I just felt like it. That being said, I do plan to have a couple of other games in the near future. But yeah, we're just gonna do art for right now. Um, for those of you that realized that this was a late start yet again, if you did not see the Discord message, um, I started late because I was cleaning my apartment since I haven't had the energy to do that in days. I finally had a burst of energy and I was like, all right, we're going. And I've been cleaning the apartment and decorating and made myself some food. I would have been able to start about maybe an hour earlier, but I realized what time it was and I was like, oh no, if I don't eat, I won't be able to eat at all for the rest of the night. So I had to make something. So I just made some pasta and veggies and cheese. So yeah, but I was mainly late because I was like, I'm using all the energy I have right now to make sure that I can sort through some stuff in my apartment and get some of the boxes out of the way and add more stuff to the get rid of pile that I'm going to be bringing to the donation place tomorrow. I just want it out. Food is good. Yes. Art time? Yes. Unicorn frame when, right? It's okay, bestie. Oh, Violet, you're too good to me. Coincidentally, International Beauty Day is also today, so celebrating Violet's birthday just proves how pretty she is. What did you have? So it was, just a typical spiral pasta, but it was broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower, like, medley mix from the freezer. And then the cheese was Colby Jack, which is one of my favorites lately. Thank you for the lurk, Black Kaminari. Sounds very tasty. It was. I didn't bother to put any other seasonings on it this time. I just enjoyed it the way that it was. So, usually I put like garlic powder and onion powder and maybe some paprika and a couple of other things, but honestly, I kind of just wanted it as is today. I ate a good portion of it. There was a little bit left and then still half the pasta because I just cooked the whole box. I'm not going to cook half a box. I figured I just cooked the whole box and then I'll just cook another thing of veggies tomorrow after I get home. I don't know when I'm starting stream tomorrow. It might be another late one. I am going to my mom's house for a portion of tomorrow, and then I might just stop at Joe's after. I'm not sure, but I don't know when I will be starting stream. I am giving you guys a heads up. I already have another day planned to take off. I know I've been doing that a lot lately. But I will not be streaming Thursday night. I'm just going to go and crash at Joe's house so that we can watch the Game Awards together. And then he has work on Friday, so I'm just gonna let him use, well, not let him use because we share the car, but so he can use the car for work on Friday. I'm just going to crash there since it'll already be late by the time the Game Awards are over.
Megacunderthunt
Thanks,
JR just
Marshmallow.
subscribed for 19 months. What do you call a lamp attached to a suit of medieval armor? A nightlight.
My god, that's terrible. Seriously though, thank you for the resub. I should stretch and hydrate. You've never been to a store called the Freezer. You have good prices on groceries. Funny. Got my message on the new Discord regarding my old Discord account not able to gain access. I did speed, but I didn't get a chance to mess around with it yet. Basically what you're telling us is you're not going to be streaming when they tell us 99 is being dropped on that day. Very convenient. Listen, it's not guaranteed that that's what they're doing. I think they're dropping it on Thursday, but I won't even be home, so obviously if they do drop it on Thursday, I will play it Friday night after I get home, but yeah, I'm just gonna like I said, I'm just gonna crash at Joe's house. I want to enjoy the Game Awards on his nice big TV and hang out with him, so alright, I'll try to do a little bit more on this, and then I'm gonna let it dry while I work on the other unicorn. Oh! Stop it! You get the last one. Hope Throne isn't... No, they're not taking your money. I did see the notification for that. Oh, it startled me. Thank you so much, Dragonblade, for doing that one and for that. If I find a less expensive one, I will cancel what you're doing, snag that money, and go buy the less expensive one. If I find one on Facebook Marketplace or something, just so you're aware, that might be my plan if I can find one secondhand. Save us both some money. Oh, scared the crap out of me, though. Birthday update for you. You're really talented. She can be with her eyes. I know, I should really be focusing up here a little bit more, but I have a hard time when I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing and remember that I'm streaming. Alright. It is not this neon in person. I really need to fix the the camera settings because it's not that pink. I promise. Even though it is a very pretty pink, it is not that neon. Of course, you're working on your birthday. Oh, boo, by the way. Yeah, way to scare me, Dragonblade. Crash at his house and into him. You concentrating is good. Easier to pudding you. Yeah, way to scare the crap out of me with it, though. I know a couple of people redeemed to hydrate, so give me a second and I'll grab my water. I just don't want to knock anything. What's on this side? Good. No cleanup. I didn't mess up this time. I did not drop anything. Alright, let's go with this pretty purple, which honestly isn't going to be that much different. It looks like the same freaking color. It'll just look smoother. It's literally the same color. That's way too funny. But it'll just look smoother when I put this on, so there won't be as many, like,
Josen_TTV
and
just
stuff.
subscribed for 9 months. It was actually several days ago, but shrug.
Thank you so much, Drozen. Have a ponk to the purple. Nah, it's pretty like this. It's too funny that it's like basically the same color, but that'll help make it look nice and smooth because there's definitely a lot of like brush strokes. You can see where the paint wasn't as perfect. Mainly because these were glazed, which means I painted it and then it got put in a kiln. So it's possible that young me just didn't paint it well enough to go into a kiln. It's okay. Get to fix it now. Just pretty. Hopefully my nieces like it. They're big into unicorns and mermaids and, you know, highly stereotypical girly girl stuff. Can't see my phone if I put it here, right? Okay. What are you sending me now, Joe? So you did add more stuff. Would this weekend work for our Matchmasters duel for you? This weekend. I don't see why not. I don't have anything planned as of right now for this upcoming weekend, so... The following weekend, I'm watching my nieces and nephews, but this upcoming one, I don't have any plans as far as I'm aware. I'll have to double check my schedule, but if you want to message me at, like, what times are good for you, or when it would be good for you, then I can do that. I took a Gundam apart a very tiny amount. I'm gonna go to the actual torture chamber gym. He'll talk to you when you resurface. Alright, Hypergreen. But yeah, I don't know if you guys can see if I refocus up here. It's kind of just like not fully flat, whereas this looks a lot cleaner. Still hard to see. There's like, it's like not as filled in. Yeah, I saw the pictures. This is too funny that is literally the exact same color. Like, I couldn't have color matched this more if I tried. Honestly, it might be the same paint. Maybe I didn't use glaze and just glazed it afterwards, but, like, it's the same thing. It's so funny. I couldn't have color matched this if I tried. Ooh, I just stuck my finger in the paint. I have to be careful because this horn is not super sturdy. I actually had to glue it back together. It was pretty busted. Literally broken off. Where gave you a nice tumbler cup do you want to see? Sure, you can DM it to me. I can't check it right now, but I'll be able to check it later. Joe talking about hanging this weekend. Oh. Yeah, but that's daytime. Usually, like, what, Marshmallow was talking about would be, like, at night during stream time, so... We'll figure it out. I can't rely on Joey saying he wants to hang because he's a flake. I love him to pieces, but he's a flake and he'll just bail last second, so... Possibly bail last second, I should say. Later on, also for personalized consuming, not showing on stream. Okay. You tried harder, though. Trying sounds tough. Have you done that but harder? They're genuinely surprised. You would have sworn that someone in chat would have said, the only one getting glazed is Kira. Congratulations, chat, says Vader. Except you just said it. There is a distinct spot where it is supposed to be ears and not hair. I wonder if I can cover this orange enough. Might have to do a couple of coats. The only thing going glaze is the donuts, it's Krispy Kreme. Do you only know people called Joe in real life, woman? Yeah, but Joe's cousin's name is Joey. That's not my fault. This is why there was a running joke that I have a basement full of Joes, because I just know a lot of Joes. It's not my fault. A very common name. It's my former best friend when I was in school's name was Joe. My great uncle's name is Joe. Joe's name is Joe. Edric's name is Joe. Joe's cousin's Joey's name is Joe. Like, there's a lot. They say my great uncle, I have a great uncle too. Like, it's just, there's a lot of Joes in my life. Every woman knows at least 5 different Joes. Joe Mama. Do you have a basement full of Joes and chatters like me? It's no secret. Don't pretend that it's a joke. Seen her cloning machine. Don't listen to her. Shush, John. Don't spoil things. I'm gonna let that dry. See if I can put another coat to give the ears like a different shape, because I actually think that looks really nice with the ears not being the same color as the hair. I know I just said I need to be careful, and then I grab it by the horn. Is the cloning machine for bad Marchant. There we go. It's not common enough that 8 of the people you know is called Joe. It's not 8. Joe. Ow. Just kicked my trash over. So it's Joe, Edric, Joey, Big Joe, my great uncle, former best friend. That's only 6. That's not 8. Welcome back, Hypergrade. Pink over the orange is at least going to cover better, hopefully, but than the purple. Probably gonna need a third, maybe even a 4th coat. Especially on some of these spots that don't want to take the paint properly. It's very pretty though. It is not that neon in person. It's making it seem like it is, but it's not that neon. It's something really different because not focusing. Paint the what? The ears? What did you think I said? I can't show you because I'm worried that people would use it to, like, find my apartment, but I did hang up a bunch of Christmas lights all around my doorways in the kitchen, and it looks really pretty. I'm not gonna leave them on all the time, but it looks like a winter wonderland in my kitchen. I'm gonna put up some more decorations and maybe make some more decorations on stream. Especially since the kids are gonna be here during, like, a few days before Christmas. I kind of want it to be, just a little magical. Never mind, potatoes from Portal 2, Stardew Addiction is real. How much longer have you spent researching Stardew stuff, Archon? Alright, I'm gonna have to do that thing where I let this dry again for a bit before I put another coat on. Otherwise, it's gonna peel up paint just because of the type that it is. I also don't want to stick my finger in the dry/wet paint, peel it up even more myself. I just want to make sure it's smooth. Some of these are raised up and that will look terrible. Been better off just leaving it the way it was rather than having to be mushy. Not smooth. A black springy frame. Basically, after you wake up, you just read about Stardew a lot. You're having, like, real withdrawal not playing the game. Didn't they used to say magic costs the soul? Yes. That's okay. You hit level 67 in Monopoly. Nice! Hopefully you're having fun with that, Nova. I know that sponsorship is over, but I'm glad you're having a good time. The grind never stops, right? It's a literal interlude between other games and shit. Yeah. You're back. Family sang me happy birthday, and you cut the cake. Nice, Violet. No, I'm not sure I did, Nova. Don't think you can actually play that game. They committed war crimes a few years ago. You're joking. Wondering why people like it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Vader, and I don't think I want to. Red velvet from Nothing Bundt Cakes. Nice. Oh, Stardew Valley. I had no idea what you were talking about. It's definitely gonna need a third coat, but it shouldn't need another one after that. Body actually looks fairly smooth, which is great. I'm just gonna do a little bit more because I can. Just to make sure. I feel like I can hear my head thumping in my headset today. There we go. Shifted the ear cuff back a little bit. I'm like, I can hear my own blood in my ears. It's not a fun feeling. I don't even know if these are supposed to be like hooves in the front or if they kind of look like they're supposed to be bent over. But it's okay either way. I think just for nostalgia's sake, I might continue to make them hooves. Thanks, Bubs! Yeah, this is what we're doing. Promise you it's not that pink. Holy shit, that's bright on the camera. Thanks so much, Bubs. I appreciate it. I look creative. Just the fact that you can use the Red Cross logo and the logo on Harvey's shop was red, which violates the Geneva Convention, so they did a patch where they changed the color. That's not... that shouldn't even be that big of a deal. Vader was making it seem like it was something insane. Famous patch note, they had to change the color of the Red Cross because in the game with violence is the most bare bones technically against the Geneva Convention. Same with the Among Us. Yeah, so you made it sound like they were breaking some, like, dramatically insane laws. They just had a red cross. Oh, scary. It is by definition a war crime, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, they were making it seem like it was a war crime that, like, if you crafted a bomb in the game, like a real bomb got crafted. Like, so he was making it seem like it was a hell of a lot worse. That's stupid. You didn't say it was a massive war crime. No, but whatever. Alright, let's see if I can get the rest of this pink to stop being an ass. I might not be able to. Why is the inner part of this neck just not cooperating? Neither doesn't protect non-state actors and those that refuse to use uniforms. Not color the lines with crayons, let alone paint. Dinos, what's up, man? Oh, the one I was talking about last night was this one. So I painted. That could have been bad. I painted this on stream last night. You know, nothing crazy, just painted it pretty simple. I think it looks good though. Troll, but to be fair, Kayla usually takes what I say in parentheses seriously, so don't blame her for thinking that. Looks really good. Thank you! Yeah, these little ones that I'm repainting from when I was a kid are actually gonna go to my nieces as part of their Christmas present. I got them some fairy wings that light up and make sound and move. So I'm hoping that they'll like them. They each got one. And then some dress up outfits and what else did I get them? I feel like there's something else in there too. I don't know. Got them a few different things, but I figured this would just be something nice to add on. That's not going to cost me anything because I already own all of the supplies and the actual ceramics, so. That's so sweet. Trying to be the cool aunt. Oh, yeah. I want to be the cool aunt for sure. I mean, my sister lives out in Iowa, so there's really not much competition on on my brother's side. She, like, never gets to see them, so I get to be the cool aunt. I got one of my nephews is really into art lately. And so I got him like a high quality art book, and then I'm gonna get him some like high quality chalk pastels, because that's what he said he likes to use, and an actual drawing pencil set, because right now he's just been using a number 2 pencil, and I want him to be able to have, you know, some proper supplies. So I'm trying to get him like, you know, nice quality stuff. He's 14 and he's really good. So I'd love to be able to encourage it. Never saw them when she was here anyway. True. True, my sister did not see them when she was here anyway. But yeah, so. And then for one of my nephews, he loves axolotls. That's like his favorite animal. And so I'm giving him some money for the Pokemon League of Legends type game that he wants some skins in. Like, that's all he asked for was just some money for that. So I'm doing that, and I got him some axolotl stuff. So, like, a blanket and a water bottle and this cool, like, light up glass laser engraved thing. So, yeah. If I can find one that can get here in time, I still wanted to get the oldest nephew a giant Snorlax plushie, because that was the only other thing that he had asked for. So I'm either going to try to sew him one myself, or if I can find one in time, make him that, get him that, because that was the only other thing that he asked that, like, was reasonable. I know around their birthday time they wanted electric scooters, but I can't afford to get them electric scooters, so at least I can get them the other stuff. Yes, Joe found the glass thing. I didn't say I found it, I just said I bought it, bitch. You're gonna head to bed, you can't keep your eyes open. Understandable, Violet. I hope you sleep well. Hey, Unicorn, it's been a while. I hope you're doing fantastic. Waves pocket watch in front of Vivi, commanding her to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you everyone for the well wishes. Please don't gift me more worth it. Stop it. We're all gonna give Violet all the things. But yeah. We're 100% giving you something. Press X to doubt. Thank you for the lurk, Violet. Happy birthday. I just wanted to do a little bit more back here to cover up the spot. Then trying to figure out where I can hold the unicorn without making a mess. I'm gonna stick with the way that I had it before, which is painting the front parts purple. Don't think that's actually what this is supposed to be, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's my artistic expression. Taking liberties. You and Lurkin just figured to say howdy back to the depths. Thank you for the background noise. Thank you for stopping by, Dinos. I appreciate it, man. I hope the steak and eggs that you made last night was delicious. Thanks for the lurk. Catch you later. What did you give Violet in Warframe? I don't know. A good question. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet either. Oh, it looks so pretty. I am gonna do silver for the horns, though. And I figured I would do the reverse, so she can have purple in the ear. I have to swap to a smaller brush. I might swap to the smaller brush before I continue to make a mess of things. Get time note if you say what I think you gave her. Gave her something. Joe gave me a beautiful bracelet that's based off of the galaxy, the solar system. I'm not wearing it right now because I'd be afraid to get paint on it, but it's in my room. Give her some waffles. Okay. Oh, you're talking about Violet. Never mind. Not everything's about me. Yeah, Jupiter's made out of lion's eye stone. Yeah, the whole bracelet's really pretty. I might try to find something that I can paint for the boys, too. I know they're big Dragon Ball fans. I wish I knew who was their favorite. Yeah, my my brother showed them Dragon Ball, so now they're big fans of that. I want to do purple in the eyes too. I'm kind of feeling that. I know my avatar probably has her eyes closed. I'm real focused. I'm sorry. Don't want to mess up. A second kill anyway. Always Goku or Broly. Just Goku them. Good night, Kilo. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Don't need to wish. Ask their dad, stupid. Yeah. I could ask my brother. Stop hitting me with stuff. Just have to go back a little bit with the pink because I went just a smidge too far, but it looks really pretty. No. Must not have been fully dry. Oh, so much better. You're gonna hit the hay before you start another episode of Seven Deadly Sins and just get even less sleep before you have work. Dang. Have a great night, everyone. It was good to hear from you, Unicorn. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well. It's funny because I actually just found the note from Unicorn when they sent me a Reese's cup for my dad. I was just reading that earlier. Oh, thank you for the hug, Unicorn. Yes, Dr. Indy, we are doing more art. I like art. I have been in an art mood. Get to do art. I even started decorating my apartment for the holiday season because I just felt like I needed a pick-me-up. So there's some pretty lights, and I put some ornaments on a birch tree thing. It's fake, but it's a pre-lit birch tree that Joe's mom gave me from last year because one of my cats really likes it. So I put some ornaments on that. So, these were ceramics that I painted when I was young, and I'm just giving them just a facelift, basically, and gifting them to my nieces for the holidays, so. I heard that go off, don't worry, I'll get it in a second. Sounds nice, that's really awesome. Thanks! Kirarahime, haha, funny. I should hydrate. And thank you for the head pat. But yeah, I just wanted to, is that like metallic chrome purple? Yes. It's a Deco Art Dazzling Metallics. I don't even know if they make this color anymore, because it's old, like very old. I don't know if it has a year on it from. Does it have a year, like a batch number or something. It's old. Pretty sure this is one of the old ones from a while back. But it's a great color. The Deco Arts, I think those are at Michael's. I'm assuming they're probably one of the ones that are at Michael's, but the Dazzling Metallics, I've had other Deco Dazzling Metallics before, and they're all this pretty. That's what I used on the hooves for this, too. They're really, really reflective. Without being like, ooh, fell back in my chair. Without being, like, obnoxious. They're not, they're not reflective, like, insane, but they do bounce a lot of light off. It's pretty. And it's pretty close to that color in person. Like it's almost identical. Whereas like this pink is not that neon. There's a couple of paints that I have that they just don't make anymore, and it's a real pity because some of them are just gorgeous. I have a Martha Stewart like pewter silver type one, and it's one of my favorites, but they just don't make it anymore. So if you try to get it from somebody on eBay or whatever, it's like $16 for a bottle this big. It's insane. I will never pay that much for paint. I will mix my own colors before I pay $16 for a, what is this? 2 ounces, 2 fluid ounces. You'll stay for a little bit on your self-imposed break, then you have to finish up your final project, and then study for a test. Good to know about the paints. Thanks for sharing the info. Yeah, no problem. I love paints. Art in general. Love sharing tips and tricks. But yeah, there's a few that they just don't make anymore. It makes me sad. They're great paints. Must have just been a limited run. And I didn't know that when I started using one for like some random projects. I would have saved it. Because it's a great silver, but I had used it for a couple of projects and then I went to like, oh, I'll just order another bottle. And I've had that bottle for like 10 years. And then when I went to go look, I'm like, oh shit, they don't make it anymore. I guess this one can have pink eyes. Hopefully that won't look too weird. I'll put pink in the ears. A little too much water on my brush, but it'll dry. Oh, that looks really pretty. You ever had a pearl colored paint? Been trying to find one that isn't see-through. Pearl. I'll have to go through my paints. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have one that I would be able to recommend. Right, RT? Everybody seems to like the art, which makes me happy because I enjoy it. But yeah, I wanted to paint these to give to my nieces instead of just trashing them because like I don't need them anymore, but they are right at that age range. They're 8 and 6, so they're in the perfect age group for still loving this kind of stuff. What are we making? I'm just painting some ceramic unicorns. Well, I should say repainting, because these are from when I was like 10 years old. But the paint jobs just, you know, they needed some work, needed some fixing up. So, just giving them a facelift, and then they'll be rehomed to my nieces for the Christmas season. Because I definitely can do more than what I could do when I was like 10 or 11. No, they're not actually My Little Ponies. Nope, these are older than I think My Little Pony. I don't know how long My Little Pony's actually been around, so I can't actually say that. But no, these are just random unicorn ceramics from like 20 years ago. Still kind of wet. You have to wait a minute because it's kind of wet, and I'm just gonna make it worse by doing this. Marvin, thank you so much for the praise and lurk. Catch you later. Have a great rest of your stream. Catch you later, Dr. Indy. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Paint the hooves a little bit more. Nice solid coat. And I'll probably put this one down to let it dry. Is this something that you guys would want me to like auction off? Obviously not these two specifically, but ceramics or custom painted stuff in general. Because I would love to be able to do more of this and then, you know, send it to somebody. Sometimes I want to paint stuff, but then I don't want to keep it. I know I plan to do that with a bunch of the Nerf guns anyway, so it doesn't have to be ceramics. I just like the painting process. I think my phone just vibrated. I have to check it, but I'm really focused on not ruining this. Okay. Now I will check my phone. Oh, I gotta stop doing that with the chair. Send me more pictures. Still kind of trying in there. Also, super praise. I don't know how super praises work, but cool. I'm sure Joe appreciates it. Alright. I'm gonna let that try. That actually didn't do anything. That could have been really bad. Hello, Gabe. Hopefully they like them. I think they're pretty. I think this one's kind of prettier than this one. Okay. Time for the neon orange. Just like so very neon. Saw art stream, thought you were working on your cosplay. I will be soon. This stuff has a faster deadline. The holiday season is like right now, basically. Right around the corner. So I just wanted to get some more Christmas stuff done first. As soon as stuff with my mom's house is sold and I can, spend a bit more time during the day actually in my own apartment and not stressing, I'll be able to focus on the cosplay. Right now I have to spend most of my daytime doing cleaning or going to her house or doing other stuff right now or focusing on holiday stuff. So once that's all said and done, it'll be a little bit easier and I won't have to worry so much. I don't really like having like a full day and then working on cosplay stuff if I don't have to, because that in and of itself is a lot of mental stress. Whereas this is kind of just fun for the sake of being fun. Genuinely think she's gonna run off with the money though. She can't. She could try, but good luck with that. I guarantee you, if she tried to run off with the money, my sister probably wouldn't let her in. Wouldn't let her in her house, so my mom would be homeless. I'm not the only one she owes thousands of dollars to either, so I'm sure there would be plenty of people knocking on her door if she tried to run off with the money, including the IRS. She can't run. I took her cane away. I just saw that I can give a name to my parrot companion in Core Keeper, and I want your amazing naming skills. I do not have amazing naming skills. If you're talking about the fact that my pets all have cool names, you're gonna have to ask Joe, because almost all of my pets are named from him, so I do not have cool naming skills in the slightest. IRS means business. They can track you down instantly. Yeah. Yeah, no. I know they mean business. Yeah, she literally can't just run away. Um, she's got nowhere to run to. Oh, Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting Marvin a sub. Can't read chat because I'm trying to focus. You know, I know your naming skills, and they're amazingly bad. So I want your input. Oh, they are amazingly bad. It's a parrot. What about Petunia? Petunia the parrot. The green parrot. I don't know. Do not name the cats. Yes and no. The inspiration for them was from White Wolf, which I then just changed the spelling of, and Joe and I looked up what it meant with that name and kind of went from there. Reaver, do you keep unfollowing and refollowing? Thank you for the follow. Parrot. When I need parrot. I don't know. Yes, I know, Reaver. I know she closes her eyes when I look down. Um, I'm trying to keep everything up here so that it's not while I'm looking down, but it does make it a little bit trickier.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $25. Snacks for the kiddies, P.
Oh, you are too good to me and the cats, Dragonblade. Thank you. Wouldn't worry about it. Comfort is more important than trying to keep your avatar straight. Besides, wild avatar is funny. Actually, I should try to make it so that it's focused to like right here because that's where I've been painting. I'm not as well versed in the live streaming. I only know how to avatar live stream. Dress is nice. Oh, thank you. I had to look to see which one I had on. Your water needs changed? What? You think you're gonna name the Palkia I'm gonna catch after you? Oh, thank you. I was trying not to just do what I just did and slip my finger into the paint anyway. I was trying to rest it on the ear, but not gonna work. Just remembered your tiny ass hands. My hands are not that tiny. Like, yes, I usually order smalls and extra smalls for gloves, but they're not that tiny. But I'm also not a very tall person, so why would I have big hands? When he looks big in your hand, Joe definitely gets a confidence boost. God damn it. He doesn't need a confidence boost. It wouldn't matter my hand size if you get my drift. But, yeah. Damn, bro. Damn, Joe Bro's got it. Oh, that is for sure. Still a confidence boost, like you're trying a full stick of salami. Well, Joe, Gabe says my tiny hands must give you a confidence boost, and I said it wouldn't matter the size of my hands. He doesn't need the confidence boost if you get my drift. And now they're being like, "Damn, Joe's got it." No, Willy Wonkers, they're not My Little Ponies, they're just unicorns. I've had them since I was a little kid. I painted them when I was like 10 years old. And now I am repainting them, giving them a facelift, and gifting them to my nieces. Wonky Wonkers. I'm sorry. There was a glare. I'm gonna blame it on the glare on the iPad. I glanced at your name, and I am so sorry. Wonky Wonkers. That's a great name, by the way. I'm so sorry. I know you're new here, but that is very typical for my brain to just not pay attention enough, and I am sorry. They're not My Little Ponies, they're unicorns, and I thought you were still talking about Joe. Funny enough, I actually had some My Little Pony costume stuff from when I was younger too. I don't even know. They're my sisters, I think. Um, but I'm gonna let the girls use them for like dress up while they're here. I'm not gonna send them home with them because that's I mean they're still in the packages. They're literally brand new, but I figured they can use them for dress up. Because the youngest likes to play with my makeup and whatnot, so figured she can have some fun. I already got them a bunch of costumes for Christmas that they can wear, so like princess outfits and stuff. Gym was closed. Guess who's doing the dreaded body weight workouts? Oh, fun. Can I say sorry again? Can I say sorry one more time? Sorry? Prophecy says 2 jugs cover all shafts. What? Ew. Hard for the fucking course, get used to it. Okay. Do not resist, embrace your new identity. You're now Willy Wonkers. You can always find Canadians on Twitch. I'm actually not Canadian. I just say sorry a lot. I'm not Canadian. I'm actually from the US. I have visited Canada twice, but that's about it. I have been mistaken for Canadian many times, though. What ended up doing with the skate you were making an art of? It's exactly 17 more times. It's behind me, actually. When you say sorry, yeah, sorry. No, I am not Canadian. I do realize it kind of does sound like sorry, but, nope. I am not Canadian. I just apologize a lot. She, in fact, was talking about... Her New England accent does have shades of Canadian. Apparently, again, this is not the first time I have been mistaken for Canadian. And it probably won't be the last. It happens every few months, so... I don't know why, though. Hold on a second. So... Ugh. Alright, so I did end up finishing the skateboard. And so I went with like a Warframe sticker look for the back end. I do have a pile of skateboards. They're all like little kid skateboards. So I do have a pile of these to repaint. And I also have a bunch of tech decks. Kira checks memes in your Discord. Unless it is something I have to worry about deleting, I am not gonna check Discord right now. Now glue pink cassette tapes underneath it and call it a hoverboard. So is that the K-Drive prop for TennoCon next year? I'm thinking so, yeah. That's insane, Bone Crusher. Yeah, Joe's probably still lurking somewhere. We have so many skateboards. So I figured I would repaint them to look, you know, K-Drive-esque. And then maybe for the tech decks, I would give them out at TennoCon. So, I could raffle some of them off. Especially because, like, sending a whole skateboard in the mail would be kind of expensive, but, you know, being able to, you know, mail, like, a tech deck that's been hand-painted is definitely much more reasonable. I think this paint is too thin. I might need to do some actual orange paint to cover up the dark purple spots first. Maybe. Or it's just gonna take a million coats. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go find another orange to put underneath that. They mail by weight, so it should be like 13 bucks. I mean, yeah, it's something that could be done, especially if you're in the US and if the person wanted to, like, cover the cost of shipping. But I figured with, like, the tech decks, I could paint them on stream and then just run giveaways and mail them myself. And it wouldn't cost me an arm and a leg to do so. It's a meme about Joe that you posted. I will not check that right now unless you think that I need to delete it. Don't know why I'm clapping. But yeah, so unless you think I need to delete it, I'm not going to look at the meme section right this second. I think I might have to do this coat. I have yellow, which I think would be fine underneath that. At least this is a thicker paint. That's right, this has the stuff stuck inside. Never cleared out the paint cap, so a hard time. So I will just paint this all yellow. And paint the orange back over it. Just so I don't have to do a million coats. Honestly, it kind of looks cool with the yellow at the tips, but this isn't incredibly neon like the orange, so can't really keep it. It'll look weird. You painted off camp. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me zoom out a little bit. Wish I had an even more opaque paint on my table where I didn't have to get up. I don't need to delete it. It's something I sent. Check it later. It can wait. Going to bed. Your eyes are starting to sting from staying awake. Good night, Bad Kitty. So much. It's okay. It's better than continuing to do this. I had some paint thickener, but I don't. It's very soupy. It's also old. It's probably older than me. Thanks CE for giving you and everyone else on Steam Dark Sector for free a few days ago. Now let me assess the simulacrum from our arsenal screen and give me primed ammo drum and put Komei's alternate helmet in the Nightwave shop. I don't ask for much. You're funny. Probably still gonna need a bunch of coats of orange. I don't even know if this is worth it, but I'm trying. What time is it? 1 something. So chances are, because of how far I am in these cute little unicorns, I will probably be able to paint something else tonight as well. Maybe even 2 somethings, depending on how quickly that ends up going. So you guys are gonna have to vote or decide what you want me to paint next. There are 3 different teddy bears and a very traumatized looking cat. Yeah, I don't know if that even helped. I'm just gonna have to do like a million coats of orange. Let me see if I have another Def the trauma cat. You want the trauma cat? So for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, feast your eyes upon Trauma Kitty. I don't know what I was managing to do this with, based off of the timeline of the other ones, and one of them actually had a date on it. This was probably when I was about 10 years old, or 11 years old, and my cat Marshmallow looked, besides the trauma eyes, a lot like this. A cute orange kitty with a white nose and white nose area, a little pink nose. So, and then I also thought that because blood is red and blood is on the inside of the animals, that I was gonna paint the inside blood red. So poor trauma kitty here needs a facelift badly. There's some peeling paint on its ear too. It definitely needs an upgrade. Yes, I am traumatized. Yes, Big Marshmallow. This is Big Marshmallow. No, my cat Marshmallow, I definitely miss him a lot. But I think this cat container thing deserves a bit of an upgrade from Trauma Kitty here. So maybe that'll be the next one. I'm gonna cover over the bottom part because it has my initials. But I also painted this when I was a teenager. I would be willing to paint over the spot that has my initials if somebody was interested in this. If not, I might just paint over it completely. So, if you think this is pretty and you might want it for a handful of dollars plus shipping, let me know and I will cover up my initials and it can be yours. Otherwise, I might just repaint it. Let me see what else I have for orange paint real quick, so it's not going to take me a million bajillion coats to paint over this, because I'm going to have to do it to the pink too. And this paint is really thin, so... Kira, what? Flavor? The Trauma Cat? Okay, so I'm gonna go with this orange. It's way more orange in real life than it is on camera. It looks too red, but that's okay. Alright. This should be a lot thicker. So I should be able to... Actually, I'm gonna go with the bigger paintbrush for right now. Trying to get all the pink out. I definitely want to put like the neon paint on top of it, but this will give me a better base to work with. It's will look smoother. That's so much better than putting like a million coats of paint on. White cover the initials, makes it signed Kara original art piece. I don't mind re-signing it, but they are my actual initials, and that's kind of doxing. So I would rather cover up my actual initial. I don't, like I said, I don't mind re-signing it. I don't think that's the issue. I just don't want my personal info on it. Dying. Your brother accidentally sent our mom not safe for work picture of has-been hotel, and I'm in fucking tears. That's hilarious. But yeah, I don't mind like re-signing it, putting, you know, Kayla or Kira or something on it instead. I just don't want my more of my info to be on the internet or in somebody's hands, literally. Honestly, I don't actually hate this orange. I don't know if it really needs to be the super neon one. This is quite pretty. I'm gonna put a coat of the neon over this anyway, but I think since everything else is so bright, it's actually not bad that this is a little darker. Um, I didn't tell you guys, I just didn't feel like I wanted to bring it up. Um, one of the catfish have passed away. Not cat, catfish. So I had two little catfish, and now I have one. So I am gonna go. Oops, I'm painting off camera. I am gonna go get the catfish a little buddy again because they live better in schools. So, I'm gonna go get a couple more catfish. Catfish passed away, so the cat's got dinner. No. Um, no, it went to the toilet world. I flushed a little catfish. It just kind of sucks. Had them for a couple years now. They don't live super long. They can live like 5-ish years, but I got them as adults, so I have no idea how old they actually were. Um, I had them for like 2 years, but yeah, it's just unfortunate. Yeah. Um, he had been kind of sick for a while, and he had been looking like he just wasn't doing as well for a little bit now. So it wasn't a surprise, but it still sucks. But like I said, the catfish do better in groups, so I'm gonna go get my current catfish a little buddy. They're little albino Cory catfish, for anybody that's wondering. And I got them originally to help clean the tank when I had tadpoles. Um, and they did a great job at helping the tank stay cleaner. And I'm hoping to eventually have tadpoles again in the future from the um, Amazon milk frogs. So they could definitely help with that. But yeah. Gonna get a new one. Yeah, they're supposed to do better in groups, so I don't want to leave the other one by themselves and have them get stressed or sad. I'd love to be able to upgrade the tank, give them more space anyway for the fish. Maybe put some other cool stuff in there. I would love to get more things, but I have a beta fish in there, and so like I can't get a shrimp or anything like that. I have a bunch of snails. The snails are really cool, and when I say I have a bunch of snails, I counted them the other day when I went to go clean the fish tank. I took them all out and literally lifted up every single pebble at the bottom of the tank and counted, and there were about 130-ish snails, give or take. So, yeah. A lot of them are really, really small, like, hatchlings. So I don't know how many of them will actually survive, but there were a lot when I counted. How can you tell if a fish is stressed? It won't move around the way that it normally does. It won't eat properly. You know, they try not to show stress. A lot of animals in the wild, you know, stress, if you show that you are weak or you are stressed, then, you know, you're more likely to be prey. So you might not notice, but, yeah. They might hide more often instead of coming out and, you know, moving around. There's all kinds of ways. But, just like with people, stress is a serious problem, and it's not to be taken lightly when it comes to animals, especially reptiles. I don't know what as much when it comes to fish, but stress is literally a reptile killer. Your animal can die just because it's too stressed. So, I would rather mitigate that situation and not have that happen in the first place if I just get a couple more catfish. They're like $5 a piece. Like they're not an expensive fish that I'm gonna go break the bank to get a few more of. And they're good for the tank anyway in general. Having a few extra is not a problem. I just need to throw in some more algae pellets. Like it's not even an expensive endeavor. The only cost is the actual fish, and again, they're not that pricey. So not too worried about getting a few more. Just hoping they survive. One of the ones that I got the first time I got the catfish, literally died within a couple of days of being in my tank. And the other one survived. So I must have just gotten one that was already sick. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. But, yeah. Overall, they were pretty hardy. Didn't really have to do much. You know, just clean the tank on occasion and make sure there was enough food for them. I've had to increase their feedings a little bit more just because there's so many snails eating up the same resources. So I thought about getting some pellets that will just drop down to the bottom and they have like extra algae in them. Good night, Joe. If their fins look vibrant and healthy, then they're probably doing okay. That too. You can also tell by their eyes. This one's their eyes had been cloudy. And like I said, I noticed the deterioration of them over time, and there's very little that can be done. I mean, I might have been able to do something maybe if I had put them in their own tank, but again, you know, they live better in schools, and so if there was some sort of food competition, putting them in their own tank because they do well in schools wouldn't have even helped, so I just monitored them and did the best that I could, but there really wasn't much to be done. It was just watching them get worse and worse and worse. So, yeah, but that means there'll be a few more catfish in the tank soon. Like I said, I'd love to be able to add some other cool, interesting creatures, but I have to make sure that the beta fish won't eat them. Because I can't put shrimp in, like beta fish will eat them. I always thought the shrimps were cool. I like my beta fish, but I don't want it to eat the shrimp. That's what I get the pellets for. This is so itchy. So you guys are definitely words are hard. You guys are definitely saying Trauma Kitty is the next one that needs to be painted. I'm trying to think what colors I should paint the Trauma Kitty. You stick to like orange? Do I try to make it look like Sana since the other one looks like Avara? Try to make it look like Naya. Oh my god, I'm melting. Second pet is a two-tailed firefox, and the tails form a heart when you pet it. Stop, that's adorable. And what game is this again? That sounds really cute. Poor keeper. Oh, that's the one you were telling me about. I have a song that's stuck in my head and it's driving me insane. I try to see if there's like a cute like axolotl 3D model or something that I can print and paint for one of the boys. I don't know what I would do for this though. He really likes bearded dragons, so maybe I would paint him a beardy. I know I have a 3D model for that already. I think I have a saved axolotl 3D model from when I was still living in the other part of Rhode Island. I'll have to go through and look through my files. Third pet is incubating right now. And the pets fight with you. They all do different things. That sounds very Pokemon-esque. Jorg said they realized chat had the wrong idea for Kira's housing problem. We should buy her a private island. Plenty of room, the zoo, and she can take Joe as her private love slave slash handyman. What's the name of the cat from Inuyasha again? Help. Kirara? True, I'm dumb. You're not dumb, it's just funny. Hi, Maya. What's up, baby? Sometimes I think my cats think I'm probably a lunatic just sitting here talking to myself. Maya. What? You want pets? Oh, yeah, you do. Look at you all flopped over being cute as shit. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, why'd you have to be, like, right out of my reach? There we go. No, I'm not leaning on the armrest. Yeah. Girl. Pork chop. You my pork chop? Pork chop? Why don't you ask me for pets like this during the day? I would snuggle the shit out of you. It's always during stream time. Hmm? Always during stream time. Oh man, she flopped to the floor. Hold on, people. I love the pets. I love the pets. Girl. Girl, Naya. Shutting off a whole kitten. The butt scratches. Are you jealous, Sana? You want some pets too? Sana gets insanely jealous. Oh man. Yeah. She just wanted a quick butt scratchy. Sorry about that, people. I will not deny the Naya when she asks for the pets. Oh, Kayla. Look, it's my favorite dress. Oh, I love this dress too. It's great. I would 100% wear a dress like this in real life. I mean, I have some that are similar, but totally would. But I think that was all I really needed to do. Well, maybe a couple more spots could use a little bit more blending before I go to put the neon orange on. Just because the neon orange is so thin. I mean, I don't know what you look like, but I bet you could rock a sundress. So, I have been following things on the internet. I don't know what people consider sundresses. I know what I consider a sundress, but apparently not everyone does, and I thought it was kind of interesting what people mean by sundresses. I have a picture. Not of my face, but um I know con. Well, that's what you get. That's me. Respectfully, no comment. That's fine. If you think I'm fat, that's fine. So did half of the TennoCon chat, so. Rebel yawn.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm glad review. Only feed incoming.
Oh no, not that. More like I respect yours and Joe's relationship too much to comment. Oh, you meant nice things? Oh, well, that's nice of you. I just assume I go the worst. Because when I was in my cosplay up on stage, literally half of the Twitch comments, were fat jokes. All nice things, and I want to send them all to the void. I actually just kind of like this orange. It looks so different. I have to color correct on this camera, like, so badly. But, okay, so I definitely still want to do silver for the horns. And I'm gonna put the neon orange on top. Forget those assholes. Here, you're beautiful. I appreciate it. It'll probably just always sit with me. I'm not... It doesn't make me depressed like it would have if I had read that as a teenager, or even in my early 20s, but, you know, that shit kind of just sits with you. Fat jokes from guys who can't get laid anyway and whine about being nice guys. Probably. That was the first time I've ever seen the Warframe community be mean, like really mean. But I wasn't the only one, apparently. They were saying that about a few other people during the fashion, during the cosplay competition, so. But, yeah. Not that that makes that any better, but. Thought I wasn't just singled out. And I mean, I know my Wisp cosplay wasn't super flattering, but tried my best. Only fat jokes you make are about yourself. You get threatened on a daily basis because of it? Jeez. Incubation about halfway done. Cool. Yeah, if I ever meet you, you're getting the biggest hug. Oh, thank you. Oh, did you come back for more pets? Hold on, Naya. Hold on. Hold on. You want more? You want more? I'm gonna scoop you up this time. Come here. Oh, cute motherfucker. Hold on. Everybody gonna get to see you. This is my baby. This is Naya. I don't think she likes me much right now, but she's the one that came over here a second time. So, mwah, I smother. It was beautiful in its own way. Because you worked hard on it, it was all worth it, and the judges thought so too, because they said it was pretty. Yeah. Those boobs and toe bean touches, right? You good girl. You a good girl, Naya. She's my pork chop. She's a little chonky, but I love her and we're working on it. Hello, Static. How are you? Naya, Naya. Oh, you're getting kind of all done. I'm gonna point you up to the camera real quick, though, so everybody can see your beautiful face. Ow, she does not like this. Ready? Eh. Naya, look into the camera. Look into it. Oh, she doesn't like it. Okay, I will put you down. It's really hard to hold her upside down. Hey! Chair thief. That's it. The camera gets to see you too then, chair thief. Say hi. Say hi. Look at her toes. She always spreads them out wide when I hold her. But yeah. The entire time I hold her, her toe beans are spread out completely. Okay, say bye. Say bye. You're such a good girl. It's easier to hold Sana like this because I've literally been raising her since she was a literal newborn. I heard your first cries into the world. You were born in my room. To the floor. Stop stealing my seat. Taylor, besides that dress, is the only color you wear black. I do wear a lot of black. I wear in real life I wear a lot of black. I wear a lot of red. Love red dresses. You did just see. I may have to take a break and wash my face because of all the cat hair. You did just see one of my favorite dresses, which is that white one with the flowers all over it. But most of my outfits are black, red, or a combination of the two. There are a few regulars that come into the store that demand you have a good day and threaten with violence. Oh man, that's funny. At that point, I'm just like, have the day you have. Out of curiosity, Kira, are you goth? Not specifically. I don't do any of the, like, dark makeup or anything like that. I mean, some of my wardrobe is gothic, but not a ton. A lot of it are just, like, simple black dresses, or maybe... I don't know. I like a lot of the... I don't know how to describe it. I'm very picky with my outfits. I should hydrate. Like I said, I'm not going to comment on that photo because, yeah, I respect yours and Joe's relationship too much to hit on you. I appreciate that, though.
Drink!
Okay, okay. Give me a second. Poo-poo head, you're poo-poo head. That's the last of my water. I'll have to pour more. Okay, apparently now you're forcing me to pour more. Also, Kayla, thank you for delaying stream so you could eat. I can only speak for myself, but I know that I appreciate that you ate. Oh, yeah, thank you for understanding. Yeah, I definitely ran out of time. I wanted to use the hyperfocus up. Now that I know that that's kind of how I work, and I didn't want to just be like, oh, well, I'll stop what I'm doing, and I wanted to continue to do what I was doing, so I'm like, oh, shit. Well, I know it's gonna get close to stream time, so I at least cooked some dinner, and I didn't just eat crap for dinner either, I actually made myself a dinner, so I felt really good about it. I just spilled water down my leg and it's cold. Funny, Savant. What did I have? I made some pasta, like some spiral noodles, and I was trying to use up the rest of the water, but there's too much. I took a bag of veggies out of the freezer. It's the California medley blend. So it's broccoli and cauliflower and carrots. So I boiled some water and stuck those in the water. And then made the pasta, put them together, and then I had a brick of Colby Jack cheese for my birthday. And so I just literally crumbled it with my hands on top of the veggies and pasta, because I don't have a cheese grater, and I honestly should grab the one from my mom's house tomorrow while I'm there, because she's getting rid of one. And I was like, I'm never going to use this, and then I literally could have used it tonight, so I'm just going to take it. You know, I bet you get the want to cook, and you can make a great meal. I do love making food. Just not for just me is the problem. I don't usually get the oomph of inspiration or will to cook anything because it's just not high enough priority on my list. Eating is, but the actual cooking aspect never makes it high enough on the list when I'm by myself. I notice that, like, I am much more willing to cook when there are others involved. But when it's just me, I'm just like, meh, I don't really care enough. I just want to eat. I don't want to do the process of cooking when it's just me. I am sorry if that's relatable. Oh no! There's a cat hair. Get out of my paint, cat hair. Charlie. Heck, I'll help you cook. You did it for 3 years as a job. Yeah, you don't like to cook when it's just you. Still can't believe that you have a PC now. That's pretty awesome, Bone. But yeah, I don't like to cook when it's just me. Cause then making a portion for just one person sucks. But then if I meal prep, sometimes I meal prep too much and I don't want to waste food either. So I'm like, okay, well, how much do I make to make it last the amount of time that I need to make it last? Because sometimes I go over Joe's house and his family feeds me, and then sometimes Joe and I want to go out to eat, so then I'm like, oh, well, then there's food in the fridge. And a lot of the times, what I like to make myself is not the same thing as like what he'll eat, so I mean, he'll eat pretty much anything except for veggies, but you know, it's just there's so many factors involved, and it just becomes stressful for me. But I like the veggies and pasta idea because one box of pasta is 2 servings for me. I know it should probably be more, but I don't care. One box of pasta is like 2 to 3 servings for me, and then I eat a whole bag of veggies in one go. So they're only like this big. But I eat the veggies and half a box of pasta or a third of a box of pasta and a chunk of cheese. And then the rest of the pasta, because I'll cook the whole box all at once, I just use it for another day or with any meal because I don't put anything on the pasta. I just take out what I want for my serving. So that ends up being the most ideal because then there are no leftover veggies. Unless I don't finish what I made, but that's unusual. There's no leftover veggies, and I don't have to worry about, you know, anything going to waste because it's just plain pasta. Spinach salad, for as long as you have blue cheese dressing. I love baby spinach, strawberries, and balsamic vinaigrette. My mom's mom made that for me and everybody one time when we were camping, and I've loved it ever since. It's such a good meal. I actually don't know if I like the neon hair. Like, it's kind of cool, but I'm almost thinking I should use it more sparingly, like just on the hair tips at the end. I think that actually looks better. Shit. Man. So mad. That looks a lot nicer. I don't know if you guys can see. If I put it in the shade. No. It's just hard to see. Kale is one thing you can't eat. I hate kale. I hate it. I hate kale so much with a passion. It's disgusting. Kale should not exist. Kale is gross. Just gonna do a blend. Like an ombre effect on the hair. Kale, best prepared with coconut oil. Make smoothies with kale. And it for you every day. Please don't. Yeah, for kale is literally so gross. Kale is best prepared with coconut oil. Helps it slide into the trash easier. That's funny. Seriously though, I really don't like kale. Every time I've had anything with kale in it, it's just disgusting to me. I know it's probably hard to see the difference, but maybe if I focus up here, you can kind of see. It's just not. It's so blown out with the colors. Um, there's definitely a difference in what I'm doing in person. Trying to get Kale to eat Kayla. What? What? What we be doing today, says Mr. Fulcrum. So I am repainting some ceramics from when I was like 10 years old to give them a bit of a facelift, and then I'm gifting them to my nieces. So I'm sticking to the same type of color scheme as they had when I was a kid. I repainted this yesterday. Repainted this the day before. If you want an idea of how bad they were, feast your eyes, or, don't, upon what chat has called Trauma Kitty. Yeah. There's that. I need to repaint these guys. This one's actually not bad, but I'd like to do it a little bit more justice. Same thing with this one. It's not terrible, but at least with the face, I feel like there could be more done with this. I do like the idea of the black lines, and I'm probably gonna keep that, but I'm just gonna, give it an update. And, this one's not bad. I think this one was from when I was older. Probably closer to like 14 or 15. But it could still use a little bit of a redo. A very bad SCP bear, yeah. So I'm just trying to give everything just a little bit of an increase. That in terms of how fucked up SPP. Like, it's nothing crazy. I know it's kind of hard. I'll take a picture and show you guys what I see in a little bit. But, yeah. Like right now, I'm just trying to give this a little bit more dimension. No, cat hair. Get out. The problem is I have to repeat this process on the other one. Here, maybe if I take a picture of it, you guys will be able to see the color change a little bit better. Nope, it's still blown out. Hold on. I'll send it to Discord. Catch you later, Speed. It was good to see you. Hey, Kayla, I'm gonna let you know. Gotta get some sleep. Remember that you are beautiful and you do matter. You're so sweet, Scarlet Wolfen. I hope you sleep well. So now you can kind of see a bit more that there's like color variance going on here. Now you can see the true color of the pink. But yeah, so I'm just trying to get like just a little bit more dimension in the hair. Good morning, DMX. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I didn't even realize it was after 2 something already. Let's brighten up this area just a little bit more. Just push that contrast. You did nothing but sleep, game, and eat some cake. Nice. I don't know, my brain paused on the word cake, but it did, so I apologize. I'm gonna take some of the darker orange and go back in and kind of give them some darker low light areas. Yo, cat hair? Dang it. Not helping. Cat hair. Speaking of cat. Thank you for the 40 stream streak as well, DMX. Does this seem like that seems like how you announce your arrival every time lately. I still... Nope. I was like, am I still painting on screen? Nope. You guys are literally just watching the paint in my container dry at this point. You wish you could possibly... You wish it were possible to bullet jump with Avara and not break her invisibility. I'm sure maybe they'll make an augment for her eventually. Especially with just how power creep works, but yeah, it is annoying. Kara's big stinking meanie poo poo head. I know. And I do my best to uphold that sentimentality. Petting the cats and holding them close to my face when I'm streaming is never a good idea, because now I keep feeling all the kitty cat fur on my face. It's no fun when you're allergic. By the way, I know you have been building a bunch of frames to feed to the helmet. You know how I've been building a bunch of frames. Ranking them up to max has gained you 2 MR levels in as many days. Oh, that's funny. But isn't the consequences of your own actions? I know. I know. It came out pretty good. Oh, shoot, I still have to do the tail. Crap. I forgot. was so focused on the hair on the horsey head that I forgot they have a tail. No wonder Kira is using them as paint holders. Those deviled egg holders are useless. They only have 10 spots versus 12. Hold on a second, people. Sorry about that. Consequences. Actions. Allergies. Ta-da! Oh, man. I need to do a little bit more to the tail. I think I rushed it. I'm just gonna do some of the darker paint for the front. Size this hair just a little bit more. I almost went for the wrong paint. I'll talk about that. It was so quiet for a minute there. That startled me. Oh man, I spent way too much time on this hair. At least it looks cool, but man, I just kind of went a little extra ham on it. More than I was expecting to. Now I feel like the body needs more work. Do I leave the body just, like, flat? I feel like I should now take, like, the tiniest amount of this mixed in with the pink. Some shadows. Hello, James. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it definitely adds just a little bit of something. Looks freaking. Just makes it look the tiniest bit more actually finished. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the shadows on that. Maybe the same kind of color? I don't know. I feel like it'll be weird. This is so shiny, and if I make the shadows matte, it'll look weird. This is gonna have every prime frame tomorrow. Nice, James. That's awesome. I'm assuming you mean you, but that's fantastic. spot a boss that was probably inspired by one of your favorite Miyazaki movies. Oh. One, what's the boss's name? Two, what Miyazaki movie? I love Nausicaa. Joe thought it was okay. It's like, what do you mean? It's wonderful. I thought he would be more into it because he's all about, like, not screwing with the environment. But Princess Mononoke is still his favorite. Last piece of Sevagoth yesterday, so you rushed it and started his crafting. I could understand wanting to rush if you're, like, that close to having all of them. Okay, I think besides just a little bit more water so I don't have to make another batch of this color. I think besides the horn, this one is pretty much done. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Hold on. Just wanted to kind of blur sides of this a little bit. So it was like kind of too sharp, too much. Mononoke is your favorite movie in general, but Nausicaa is a close second. Fair. I really liked Nausicaa. Don't get me wrong, Mononoke is definitely one of my favorites, but I just love Nausicaa, and I love Totoro and Kiki and so many good ones. Alright, so I'm going to give Lauren some eye highlights. Just to make them look less creepy. And then we're gonna paint the horn. Oh shit. Stabbed the I highlight with my finger, but that's fine. Let's make this one a little bigger. I'm gonna make orange silver. It's probably gonna need a couple of coats, but it's okay. I find it funny that Nausicaa is a Miyazaki movie, not a Ghibli movie, because Ghibli was founded a year after Nausicaa came out. Oh yeah? I honestly didn't know that. If it wouldn't have been an absolute pain, I would have been tempted to paint the horn rainbow, but I don't think it would really suit, especially since suit this because especially since the colors are already so incredibly vibrant. I'd be afraid that that would be super overpowering. It's definitely going to need a second coat, but it's actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be with just one coat of the silver. I think the silver looks so much better than the yellow horn. I might add some glitter. I feel like there's glitter missing. I don't know if I have any really good pink glitter. I might get like a pink mica powder or something, but I feel like there's glitter missing. Or like a shimmer of some kind. I don't know. Especially because this one is so incredibly shiny. I feel like maybe silver would be better for the shading. This one. Just because it is still shiny and I'm worried that like a matte shading with that pink is it's gonna take away instead of give. Yeah, I think the silver is a better idea. Yeah, I think that definitely. I don't know if you guys can see it. You can kind of see it if I block the glare as much. It just adds a little bit of dimension. Keeps it from being so incredibly flat.
Smile, my
Hello.
dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
I hope you're doing well, Melchior. Still relaxed from yesterday, I hope? Grayzone is patching, Tarkov is patching, Forever Winter is patching. I am bored. Oh no. I am so sorry. That sucks. Wonder why they're all doing that at the same time. You're about to get out your old Eve Online account. Python practice is done for now, Hypergreen. Nice. I don't know what to tell you though, Melchior. I can't offer you anything. Uh, Linux 0D server exploit everyone's trying to fix. Oh. Maybe try Infinity Nikki, everyone goes hard on for. I saw someone playing that online. Honestly, it does look fun, but. Eve is fun but toxic. I feel like I should do something to the hair since I did it to the other one. And now it looks kind of plain and boring. I get myself into. That's half the fun. Just don't troll nullsec or live in wormhole space. You know, I'm sure that makes sense to other people, but that kind of just did not make sense to me. Does it make you a masochist if you're starting to enjoy farming soy missions to try to get the Ivara blueprint? You mean spy missions? You're enjoying spy missions? Yeah, that doesn't make you a masochist, but it also doesn't not make you a masochist. I'm sure they didn't make those missions just to piss people off. I think it would only make you a masochist if you were doing the spy missions on public. If you're doing those missions in public lobbies, then yes, you're probably a masochist. Don't get the hate for spy missions. You said what you said and you meant what you said. Are you farming them in pub missions? Like with other people? Randos and whatnot. No. Okay, well then it's not that big of a deal. Some spy missions aren't that bad. You're playing them on public, though, you know, I might worry for your mental health. Well, playing them on public and enjoying them. Get them done like 2 minutes without any active alarms. Spy missions are easy. You said soy instead of spy on purpose. What are soy missions? Nullsec is null security. Regents and Eve without AI police to keep PvP down. The lawless frontier where players run everything from trader hubs to tax rates and wormhole spaces, pocket dimensions that randomly connect to each other, and anything goes when you're there. That sounds horrific. Okay, Tail is done, or like mostly done. Seen those people that go nuclear on Excel and Excel file take a minute to upload. It's just Excel sheets with a fancy UI. It's a great game if you want to have an actual trading simulator. Soy missions are what you get when you try to type at 3 a.m. without looking at the keyboard. Ah. Somehow you activated... I don't know how I did that, Gabe. No, you've been running them either solo or invite only with a clanmate. Then spy missions are not that bad if you do it that way. It's just, if you were doing it on public and enjoying yourself, maybe be concerned for you. Used to, now with Keepstars, all major logic. It's a massive time sink with massive calculation organization. Interesting. I mentioned it earlier in stream, but I'm gonna reiterate. I am going to my mom's house tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna stop at Joe's as well. So I have no idea what time I will be starting stream. Also, I am not streaming Thursday night. I'm just gonna go to Joe's house and watch the Game Awards. And crash there since he has work on Friday. So I'm just gonna take Thursday night off. I'm giving you guys a heads up. I will try to remember to tag the Discord because some people are like, is there stream tonight? Even though I mention it here. But I'm giving you guys a heads up now. No stream Thursday night. I just want to be able to relax, watch the Game Awards, go to bed at a decent hour, whatnot, so. Plan to not stream tomorrow and Thursday. I mean, I could, but I don't want to keep missing streams. I'm not going to be out all day tomorrow. So, it's not, like, crazy. At least I'm hoping not. I know it's getting really close to her needing to sell the house, but I don't want to... I also can't keep missing streams. It's not financially smart for me to do so. I need to at least get some advertisement revenue and whatnot, just because, you know, bills and shit. I am taking some days off, but I don't think tomorrow I will need to take off. I'm just letting you know that it's not going to be like an all-day stream or anything. I'm hoping to start earlier than I did today, but it all depends. I'm going to try to get to her house fairly early, but we'll see. She's still waiting on her neighbor to sign paperwork for an HOA and everything as well, because they won't buy it unless there's an HOA. And the neighbor is, like, dragging their feet, not signing it. So if they don't sign it, my mom's not selling her house. Friday, neon white, last 3 hours of stream. You said Joe's not around Saturday. Joe's not around Friday. I don't think he wasn't around this past Saturday, but I don't know. I don't remember if he's supposed to have work again this Sunday or not. I understand why they want an HOA, because they want to drive the price of the house up, but hearing you're not going to be in an HOA, we're not going to buy is such a stupid thing. No, so the thing is it's because there's a shared yard. There's a shared yard, a shared roof. That kind of thing is going on. So basically, all the HOA is saying that if there is maintenance, both sides will pay for it. That they will split the cost of everything, which is already in the deed. You already agreed to that when you bought the house. So it's basically just like another thing saying, hey, this is what will be done. This is like special paperwork saying, if the roof needs to be fixed, or if there needs to be some sort of lawn care or something, or plowing, like all of that will be shared. And her neighbor is just like refusing to sign it. Not necessarily refusing. Plus, she wants my mom to sell it to her friend, but my mom already has paperwork signed with these people, so unless they back out, my mom cannot back out legally. So, yeah, it's just, the whole situation is stupid. That's an HOA. That's an easement. All I know is it's considered an HOA because of whatever. I don't know. I don't know if that's just what I'm being told that it's called, and the woman just does not want to sign it. Whatever reason. I don't. Listen, I am just reiterating what I have been told by my mother. It could be wrong, but that is what she is being told, supposedly, and that is what she is referring to it with me. Is that it's like an HOA, and that, if this neighbor of hers does not sign it, these people will back out, and then my mom's up shit creek again. Even though Joe's boss said that he would be interested, and that if he's not, that his brother would be, so I already told my mom that if these people back out, I found other options. Somehow managed to help her anyway. But, yeah. It's only because the foreclosure process has already started that this is, like, a rush. But it's her own fault, so. She really doesn't sell it soon. One, she doesn't have enough money to continue to live there, and two, they will take it from her. She literally doesn't have enough money to put a down payment on a storage unit, so. What am I painting? Little ceramics. I had these when I was young. They were okay in terms of paint job, but I wanted to give them a facelift, and then I'm going to gift them to my nieces. HOAs are trying to force people to make the neighborhoods to look certain ways, and people can prepare banks to force you to do things. Reason no one wants an HOA to drive the price up, and it's bullshit. An easement is a non-possessory right to use or enter into a real property of another without possessing it. It's best simplified the right way. The other person probably doesn't want to sign because an HOA needs a board and dues. Yeah, there are dues. Supposedly it's like $100 a month, and my mom's realtor must be so out of touch with reality, because she goes, well, I mean, what's the big deal? Everybody has an extra $100 a month. Ma'am. Not everyone has an extra $100 a month just lying around, thanks. So that's, reason right there. She just bought this house earlier this year. Now she's gonna have to shell out possibly $100+ more dollars a month. There's no exact fee written on the HOA statement, but still. Hello, Killaday. How are you? Funny thing, the banks take full value of the property and do not credit you with money you've already paid them, do they? Yes, they do. Oh, no. If they foreclose the house, she loses everything. She doesn't get anything back. She loses access to the house and all the equity that she's put into it and what it's worth when it sells to at auction and all of that. She will lose everything. They're gonna keep going on the rise because of a fucking tariff. They don't realize that poverty is a thing and poverty in America is on the rise. Yeah. It's just the way that, like, not everyone's a realtor, not everyone has access to infinite amounts of funds. Like, $100 is not something that people can just go, oh, it's no big deal. I'll just spend an extra $100 a month. Maya. Alright, silver horn, and I think this one is done. Stable and well-paying job is getting harder and harder to get in general. Yep. Well, the thing is like, the same jobs are the same pay as they were like 10+ years ago, but the cost of shit is not the same as it was 10+ years ago. I am making the same fucking money as my dad did, and he was able, barely towards the end, but he was able to sustain a household of four people. Granted, we were poor, but he was able to own a home and maintain that home and the people inside it on the same income that I'm basically making right now. And I am struggling to make my ends meet. And it's just me and my animals. My animals do not cost as much as humans. The price of shit keeps going up, and even though we could afford to feed and house everyone, it's not profitable. The one thing you believe is wrong with this country, you can outright buy a house and the land, and they can still take it from you for not paying taxes on something you already paid for, which is crazy. Yes, I hate that idea. Kayla, go to bed as soon as you're able. We'll see. Tried to force us to join an HOA, but you stepped in on them, pressuring Latham, and told them rudely, if you put that sign in my yard, I'll shove it up his ass. Told him to try and put a lien on the house because we own the house and the land outright. Yeah, I mean, listen, I get it if the neighbor doesn't want to join the HOA. I do. But that means my mom would have to find someone who's willing to buy the house without that. But I don't know. The whole, oops, I'm not in camera. The whole thing is insane. I'm just really hoping it sells, and then I don't have to worry about anything for a while. So then I get my $5,000 back. Honestly, I should just charge her interest at this point. It's been over a year. Excuse you, that is my headphone cord. Hey, don't pull on that, please. Thank you, Naya. Doing that thing again. Why don't I just... little bit closer. Put a wireless headset on, woman. On throne, I mean. No. What the fuck are you doing? Wait, woman, it's 3:20 a.m. Shh! No, it's not. Well, your dad was only a parent of 4, but you own, like, over 100 snails, so I think you're doing really well. Rent's been going up, price of fuel, food's been going up, consumer goods have been going up, wages have not been following the lower end. Higher wages in mid-income earners have been dragging the average wage up, but not those earning at the lower end, thus giving the "but the average wage has kept up" argument. Yeah. Put it on throne. No! There is nothing wrong with my headset. There is nothing wrong with my headset. Naya just happened to be tripping on the cord. I love it with the silver horn. It looks so good. Hopefully they like it. Don't make me hack it to put it on throne. I don't need a wireless headset. Plus, I don't even know how that would work well with my Go XLR. I need it to be able to plug in there with a aux cable. Might not be good for serious conversations, but can always count on you for jokes and bad advice. Your mom raised 3 kids but struggled. You're raising 3 kids and also struggling. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... It's insane. I made $38,000 last year. Granted, that's prior to taxes, that's prior to all the things I wrote off for the business, and yada yada. But still, like, there were years that my dad made less than that, and we still, you know, we got by. And I just don't understand how I am a single individual and I can't get by. Like, I am, but shit's tricky, man. I can't even imagine, like, if I accidentally got pregnant right now, I would be in so much trouble. Your stepdad is in his 20s, owned 3 houses and 2 ex-wives and 7 kids, and owns his own business. Play video games instead. Could do you do to avoid getting pregnant. Hey, Savant, you removed the E at the end of your name. When did you do that? Backup account, different device. Ah. I was very confused. To wait for this to dry a little bit more. Burp, burp. It's my phone going off. I'm almost done. This one doesn't really need the bottom repainted, except for, like, a small spot. The other one, I might repaint the bottom, just because it doesn't match at all. While I'm waiting for that one's horn to dry. There's the paintbrush. You're born in... I was born in 1931. Shit was cheaper back then. Still logged in on your cell upstairs. The E on your other account name too. What? Definitely gonna need a second coat, but that's okay. There's a chunk of paint. There we go. Nope, only half of it. Hey, Reaper Leviathan, how are you? Wait, Windows on a different profile. There's a different Windows profile, working on something else. Ah. I'll have to put your Octavia Prime through SO for 3 levels. You're back. You had to listen to death metal by Ninja Sex Party. Honestly, pretty good. Okay. How much of a donation would it take you to sip the forbidden water asking for science? Oh, you mean this? One sip? Five grand. I'm saying that because I don't think anybody would actually fork over $5,000 to make me sip paint water. Deal? Yeah, okay. Bet, let me page Malchior. Check your PayPal. Not funny. My PayPal pings me, thanks. For who's listening on stream. They said sip. You don't have to swallow. Yeah, no, I assumed they meant swallow. There's a little bit more paint here, but getting rusty. Excuse me. I think the main reason why I definitely would need it to be that high is because my dumbass knows for a fact there's at least a little bit of resin. Just a very, very minuscule amount of that in there. So, yeah. Because I rinsed off the paintbrush that had a little bit of it when I was doing the cat eyes, so. You could instead buy like 500 Kisses. No, you can spit it, quitter. think that's mostly good for the underside. Might have to do a little bit more because right here is not cooperating. Rainbow P. Still going through his selling kisses. I mean, I don't know, maybe. It seems like an odd thing to sell, to be honest. It kind of crosses into that, like, OF category of stuff, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Wanting to have colorful pee. That's not colorful anymore. It's sludge. A carnival thing. No, I meant Arjun not actually kissing. Like, put on some lipstick, smooch a piece of paper, stick it in an envelope, and mail it to someone. Oh, if I make a lot of money, though, just a price of pride. I don't think it would make all that much, to be honest. Plus, I could never live with myself, personally. As long as it's not kisses after Joe time. Oh, I can see them make a lot of money. Why? Nobody wants that. Oh, you're the person who needs to make ends meet, not me, and you know people would buy it. I genuinely don't know that anyone would buy that. A lipstick kissed note from me in the mail. A lot of people would buy that. Cough, cough, Archon. Cough, coughs this game. I think I want to kind of take... You're not that lonely yet. It's bedtime for you. Thanks once again for the background noise. Good night. Catch you later, dinos. I didn't realize you were still here, man. Thanks for keeping me as background noise. One of your bad advice moments she actually considered to the point where I had to argue against it by saying that my ideas never do. Take this. Just use it to blush. Just worried because it's matte. I have like a shiny one, maybe. Wondering if smidge of white. I'm gonna use this like a dry brush to wipe most of it off. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, I think that adds something extra. I don't know if you guys can even see the difference, but just wanted something subtle. Give it just a little bit more dimension. Yeah. Now the problem is doing that with this. What if I take the purple, which is left? Oh, there is still some. Awesome. I take the purple, mix it with some silver. What you making? So I'm taking old ceramics from when I was like 10 or 11 years old and repainting them because obviously 10 or 11-year-old me was not, in the same level as where I'm at now. So I'm like, you know what? These could use a facelift. And I decided that I'm gonna repaint them and then gift them to my nieces as part of their Christmas presents. So I'm just repainting a couple of old ceramic unicorns. I'm pretty much at the end for these two. They look similar to when I started, but they're definitely improved upon for sure. Right, let's just take the tiniest amount of this. Kind of use it to blush. Purple. It's not really super dramatic in terms of different. It's just a little, just gives it something. Just gives it more dimension. I actually don't even need to dry brush. I can kind of just paint with this and blend it out a bit because it's so similar in color. Didn't actually highlight underneath the chin on that side, so I now need to do that. Actually, this is too big of a brush for that. Into the water. All done. Where'd it go off? Second. Make sure there's not a cat behind me so I don't roll over anyone. Yeah. I just thought they might appreciate it. They're good kids, and I wanted to do something nice for them. My nieces. I'll probably pick something else out, or maybe 3D print something for my nephews, and, you know, do something for them as well. Naya, did you hear me say I didn't want to run over a cat and you came running? Yeah. So cute. Hmm? Yes, Naya. Love you too. Oh, you're a good girl. You can't sleep 3 times a day. Then is life really worth living? The answer is yes, because waffles are amazing. Okay. Oh, does she use blush and glitter? Woman. So to cure my Stardew addiction, you started an old addiction. You're reading Warhammer 40k again? Sell a calendar with your animal pics. Have Joe shirtless in December but hide his face with the lizards. Would anyone actually buy that? Because I'm willing to take animal pictures. I don't think Joe will allow me to photograph him shirtless currently. He's not happy with himself. I think he's lovely, but he's not happy with himself. But if anybody actually wants an animal calendar, I mean, I could definitely do that. You're right. Butt naked, Joe? You'd sooner but kisses. Tiny hands are not subtle. It's like, bam, tiny hands. Life-size unicorn. My hands are not that tiny. Yeah. Did you reach up because you really want pets? Okay, I'll pet you. I'm sorry. Were you feeling neglected? Oh, girl. Or love you. I do. I love you. Love you so much, Naya. Naya. Oh, the belly. Give me the belly. I want it. Oh, yeah, the belly. Naya. Naya. Girl. You are. If you are not. You. Naya. More? Oh, yeah. You have a little lump. What is this? What is that lump? It. Rough house with one of the girls. Hands smell like kitty cat now. Pardon me. That's what hidden cams are for. Sheesh, don't you know that? I would never. You're like a -5, says Bones. Stop it. Don't like to hear that. Pets animals with pants with paint covered hands wonder why hardly ever wants pets. Ha ha ha. I made sure to wipe the paint off first. Okay, and then I just need to blush this side. It's just bothering me that the rest of this isn't shiny, so just putting like the tiniest coat of shine over it just because it's been bothering me. Come on, hair. Get off of my project. Thank you. Another one. Again for petting Naya. Alright, this one's kind of all shiny now, and I think it looks a lot better, especially because this one's all matte. But it's very tempting to take some watered down silver and just cover this. What if you're a -7? That's okay. 99% of the time I feel like I'm a -7. Let's test it on the underneath. Dragon Blade, thank you very much for gifting Savant's other account a sub. Might take a clear gloss, because I'm not sure if the silver does what I want it to do. I don't think the silver does what I want it to do, so I'm gonna find a clear... Let's not break the ceramics! A clear gloss. Unless I just leave it matte. I mean, it kind of looks good like this. What do you think? Should it be glossy? Thank you, though. You don't need it on this account. You log in once every 4 to 6 months. Yeah, well, Dragon Blade likes to gift some of my bots subs, and the bots don't need subs anyway, so... Ask the cats for some first so you can make a proper main. Still going, kiddo? Sun come up yet? Not yet. You're a grown man with grown man problems. You totally filmed. So... Too late. 2:48 a.m. sushi. Dragon Blade, thank you very much for gifting Vlad a sub. I think it's fine, Matt. I was gonna put a shine, but I think the fact that, like, the feet and the ears and the eyes already shine is probably enough. Same thing with the horn. I am going to put another coat on the toes, though. I didn't realize they were, just a smidge see-through. Oh my goodness, stop! Dragon Blade, thank you for gifting a sub to Blurp! Blurp doesn't need a sub. So we have this one. And we have this one. I'm gonna zoom in the camera. Nope, that's out. Zoom in. And fix the focus. So you guys can see my swollen hands. My ring's stuck right now because my hands are swollen, but the final product. There's a lot more dimension to them, but it's kind of blown out. I can't... Oh, you can see the hair a bit better if I do that. You can see that there's more, like, layers. But it's just kind of blown out with this light. Also, nice painting, champ. Thanks. Just saw why you have back problems, Kira. I tried to tell you people, okay? Wasn't joking. Trying to get just to the edge of the table. Okay. Put a piece of paper between the light source and the models close to the light to soften the light. The problem is I am using, you can't see that I'm pointing up there. I am using a ceiling light. Eventually, I'd like to get like a soft ring light, so that it would like actually give proper lighting to this table, but I just don't have one right now. The only ring light I have is like a one that's attached to a webcam that sits on my desk to give a better lighting for the iPhone. Right now, the light from the ceiling is doing a decent job lighting my face, but when I'm facing the computer screen, it's just a little bit of extra proper light. But I don't have a real ring light or something that's made for live streaming. I'm working on it. You guys helped me get well, you guys, not help me, you guys got me the camera stand that my camera's hanging from right now, but I gotta work towards some more actual proper live streaming equipment, so Frosty Tools need one, Frosty Tools does not need one. Just how I get back problems. Also, nice painting. Stop covering the whole table, Kira. I'm typing to see the table. Can I add one to your wish list, says Lad. I should add one. I just haven't done it yet. But yeah. But yeah, Gabe, that's when I said, like... yeah, upper body problems. Got it. Here's graded hugs. Yes, I have been told that I give good hugs. Gotta get the cat toy done first. I'm gonna try to find a pre-owned one and use that money towards a pre-owned one because I feel like getting a new one, it's a very expensive cat toy, so. They do need it, but I hope they even use it. You need a hug. Close the cover properly. There's some paint schmutz coming off the side. Well, the fact that I was painting these slowly, methodically, and actually enjoying myself, it is almost 4 a.m. I thought I was gonna get more than just the 2 of these done, but apparently not. So, at least Christmas is done with these 2. I want to do another one, but it's 4 a.m. and I probably shouldn't do another one, as much as I really want to. I mean, we could at least get the base coat done on here, because I already started this one, off stream. I wanted it to be more, I don't know, simple? It really wasn't bad. Like, it really wasn't. This one was actually probably one of the ones that didn't really need to be touched at all, but I wanted to give it, you know, just another facelift, upgrade, whatever you want to call it. So I took this, like, really pretty bronzy, goldy color to it. So maybe we'll just do the base coat so that this can dry for another night. Won't take that long. Trust me, I'm your internal OCD demon. If you hug her, make sure you crouch to be eye level for respectful hug. Asshole. It's not too bad. It's about 70% done. I'm 5'3". But yeah, you can see that it was this brown color with the dark brown hooves. I like that word, but the more I keep saying it, the more it sounds like it's wrong. But yeah.
Ragemus_Prime is raiding with a party of 4.
Ragemus, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe usually. I do a lot of variety, hence the art. I actually do cosplay stuff on stream as well. and I tend to get very easily distracted, so please bear with me while I am attempting to read chat, paint, and maintain consciousness. It is not my birthday. You're like a little over a month late. Yeah, I just figured there was more that could be done with this particular
Mick Attack
ceramic.
2468 says before you go, Kira. Why did the snowman go to the grocery store?
I don't
He
know.
wanted to get some iceberg lettuce.
Let me put another coat on the belly just so I can get it to be like super smooth. Right now it's kind of... Oh, that's not actually bad. I was gonna say right now it's kind of annoying me, but it's not. I think I'm gonna leave the heart the way that it is. Just because it doesn't look bad. And I like that it's the white ceramic still.
Goobagabadad_co fed the goldfish with $1. Here's a tip, don't be so short it's hard to hear you down there.
You're such an asshole. Thank you for the $1. Before you go, Kira, you just noticed that someone added some squirrel subsections in all the Discord channels. How appropriate. Belly rub, do you like that? What? Squirrel subsections? Don't know what that means. You're playing the new Indiana Jones game, you recommend it since you like puzzles. I do like puzzles. I heard they're making an escape simulator too. Pumped. I love escape sim. They just came out with an update that Joe and I are hopefully gonna play maybe tomorrow? I don't know, at some point soon. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow. But yeah, they just came out with DLC for the first one, and then they announced that there's going to be a sequel, and I'm so excited because I love that game. Is that where you simulate pressing an escape button? No, it's an escape room simulator. Why is my phone going? Oh, that's probably the PayPal notification. I was like, why is my phone going off? That would explain it. Oh, see, it looks so pretty like this. Somebody was playing with something they weren't supposed to, and it's probably Avara because she just skittered across the floor. What about it's 4? Is it the 5,000? So you can drink the water. No one's giving me $5,000 to drink paint water. Gabe gave me $1, but I am not drinking paint water. I mean, I'd probably, if you let me spit it out, I'd probably be willing to do it for like $200. But if you make me swallow it, it would need to be a lot more. I could get sick from it. It's $4,999 now. You wonder what would be more popular, pet calendar featuring Joe or a Kira swimsuit calendar? Yeah, there will never be a Kira swimsuit calendar. I do not like the way I look. I do not want that promoted. No thank you. Plus, I would not want to take all of those pictures and then hear negative comments. Not necessarily from you guys, but I'm sure it would get back to doing that. So, no thanks. I already have bad enough self-esteem. Depends, is Joe also in a swimsuit? You don't remember losing your streak? I'm sorry. Apparently you did a few days ago. Alright. That's the base coat for that. I actually think it looks kind of cute just like that. Really emphasizes the heart. Oh, there's actually in between these little colors. I think that looks kind of cute. I can still see the red scarf though, so it's kind of bugging me. Gonna lurk. Thank you, Range MS. It's probably a reminder that I should stop. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to do more shit to this, though. Wonder... AFK for a moment. Me or you? Just want to know if hitting the top of this with silver looks good or not. Hmm. Say no. I think I'd have to, like, really try to hit just the raised edges if I were to actually put silver on top of this gold.
Ladimp is raiding with a party of 8.
Ladem, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am a Warframe streamer, but I do play a lot of variety. I do actually a lot of variety stuff, hence the art. I will be making my cosplay for TennoCon on stream as well. That being said, tonight what I was working on, I was cleaning myself now, was repainting these unicorns for my nieces, and I had them when I was like 10 years old, painted them at that point, so they were, you know, 10-year-old me painted ones, so I figured, you know what, let's redo them, give them a facelift, so now they look, you know, more proper. Yesterday on stream, I painted this. And off stream, you know, it was about 2 days worth of work to paint this one, which looks like my cat Avara, so I wrote that on her little collar. But yeah, and then I put some resin over her eyes and the collar so that they would be extra shiny. Sorry, I'm looking over there to make sure you guys can see what I'm showing. And then this is what I was working on just now, was just painting this gold. And I haven't figured out how I'm going to approach this. I think, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do in terms of adding to this, but, I knew I just wanted to go with like a coppery gold color. Yeah. Better read and run, sorry, gotta get ready for sleep, have an amazing stream. Completely understand, Lademp. Yes, that's the best part of ending stream, is that you get to go be a human elsewhere. Go. I completely understand. Thank you for dropping people off. I hope Sekiro was great to you. I mean, like, I'm wondering if I just do, like, black eyes, or... Sure. Need to get out. So it's getting yucky. If I just take some silver to, like... I would definitely need to give it another coat, but... kind of like that idea. Get more statuesque instead of painted like an actual creature. It's so cute. Let's put a little bit more of that on there for now and let it dry. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do a base coat. Decides to actually start painting. I don't know if I have a metallic red. I feel like that would do this a lot of justice. I'll sleep tonight, Groovenick. No, I will be. I will be. Soonish. I just, I don't know. I had the urge to create. Painting. A ceramic. So, I have a bunch of ceramics from when I was young. And I decided that they could use a repaint. I've already repainted a kitty to look like my cat Avara, a unicorn, and two smaller unicorns that are gonna go to my nieces. And now I'm just repainting this guy. There are some others. There are some others that need some repainting. Chat's favorite so far has been Trauma Kitty. They say this cat has seen some things. I also thought, apparently, when I was young, it was funny to paint the inside like it was blood. I do remember that is exactly why I painted it that color. I also have these that need to be repainted. This one's honestly not bad. It's got some messed up spots. It's not terrible, but they could all use a facelift. It's pretty creepy. Yeah. Took a leak, got comfy in your hoodie, and some Christmas cookies. Ooh, I'm jealous. And then I'm gonna cover up my initials, but I painted this as a teenager, or maybe like early 20s. It would have been like late teens. And I might put this up for sale. I'm just gonna cover over my initials, cause yeah. Blood inside, that is, yeah. So I might put that one up for sale if someone's interested. Morning, kiddo, you're up early. Don't need sleep, you're going superhuman? Yeah, I'm going superhuman, apparently. I am gonna sleep for a little bit, but I don't know, I was just enjoying myself. I don't like starting or stopping tasks. It's just I don't want to stop what I'm doing and lose momentum. So much for just doing the base comp. No, I didn't say I was just gonna do the base code. I lie to myself all the time. It's fine. I think it looks really cute though. I think I'm gonna see if I have a shiny red, some sort of metallic red. I might have one, because I think the scarf would look really good as like a metallic red. But we'll see. Just gonna put one layer on here for now. That's good. Why is there no channel point thingy to put you to sleep? Go to bed. The 2024 badges are out. You wonder what the hours cutoff was this year. I'm not sure what you mean. We should be one, not gonna lie. To force me to go to bed. People would be redeeming that at like 10 p.m. I'd go to start stream early and people like, go to bed, it's midnight. Go to bed, it's 10 o'clock. Sorry for wanting you to go to bed at a reasonable hour. What are you talking about? It's fine. It's only 4:26. You just don't have to know that it's 4:26 in the morning. Those will be awarded to viewers and streamers that put a lot of hours in. I didn't even know that was a thing. Go to bed, it's 4 a. I go to bed, it's 4 p.m. Honestly, 4 p.m. sounds like a great nap time. Doesn't he look so cute? I think a metallic red scarf would 100% do this justice. I have to look if I have a metallic red. Actually, I wonder if I take a little bit of my silver. Tint it red. I have a really nice red right here. Yeah, see, that's like super pretty. Pretty much non-casual. It's supposed to be awarded to viewers and streamers. Care we live in the same time zone as 4 a.m. Shh. Maybe make a go to sleep option, but make it 100,000 or more. The heart is a nice touch. Thank you. Yeah, the heart was from before, but definitely think it needs just a little bit. Scarf and nice. More metallic too. Almost became a little too pink, but I still really like it. I'll go to sleep. Why? No, why? Shh. It's not sleep time. 100,000 for dropping the stream and go to sleep. Nah, 5 to 10,000 would be reasonable. 5 to 10,000 points? You know, people drop that just like for funsies. I'm pretty sure I put an option on coffee for people to pay to end stream, but outside of that, like, I'm just putting in overtime at work. It's fine. It's fine.
Inushimaru just subscribed for 41 months. Howdy lady. Based on it Goltaire's passionate message, I'd say you've been up a long while.
Maybe it's for something in the morning. I mean, frankly, I've only been awake since like 3 p.m., but Thank you so much for the streak, Anu. I appreciate it. 41 months. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Some people have been here for a stupid amount of time. I've been streaming for 4.5 years, so there are some people who have been subbed for that long. Is there a pillow redeem? Is very much needed right now. Okay, okay, okay. I will finish painting this scarf and stop. How about that? Will that make you all stop yelling at me? I've only been awake for 13 hours. It's not even that long. There's some people who have shifts of work that are longer than this. Is Fishy still up? Also, Lobster is here.
Why is Fishy still up? Also, Lobster is here.
Lobster is here. I don't know why Fishy is still up, okay? Don't know.
Imagination asked me,
Imagination.
should Kira get to sleep? Absolutely. They deserve some rest. Maybe then we won't catch them asleep on the toilet again during a subathon.
Listen, AI version of me. Why must you betray me? This is very pretty. Very happy.
SRT voucher choice otherwise. Can't.
The fuck?
Okrozaria Zersars, I swear. Hello, this is Dr. Sumumumumumum. Nah, it's you sleep.
AI broke? Yeah, apparently the AI is just as tired as I should be, but I'm out. Are we going to witness an AI murder like Jarvis? Apparently. Oh man, my eye was itchy. I'm so sorry. I'm almost done, I promise. I don't say promise unless I mean it. Finish this heart and I will put the paintbrush on.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water.
I will also do that. Are your avatar good? Yeah, I'm just staring at the art project and not paying attention to the iPhone. Hyper focusing because everyone's mad at me that I'm awake, so okay. I'm done. Only because I promised I'm not gonna fix the eyes, even though they're bugging me. They're not filled in enough. But what do you guys think? Good? It looks a lot prettier in person. Show you. It's a softer gold, okay? The camera's not making it look good. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I think we're gonna go to Linvalin. I haven't been there in ages. I think her art is great. More accurate time. I'm sorry, I promised I would put the paintbrush down and end stream. If it makes you feel any better, I will fix the eyes right now, but obviously it's off stream. Well, off camera. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you tonight at some time. I don't know when, to be honest, because I am going to my mom's to help more with the moving and whatnot, so yeah. But I will stream at some point tonight as long as I am not dead tired by the time I leave there. And I will see you guys soon. Violet, I hope your birthday was wonderful. I know I already said that, but love ya. Didn't do the wave, though? Oh, did she break? I'm sorry. I'll let you, just remind me, Imagination, and I will give that to you for free next time. Bye, people!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Email.